Good morning, humans and fellow fairy creatures. Back again with RADIATA stories. This is going to be kind of a bittersweet stream. This is probably going to be the last time I'll be able to stream in, I don't know, maybe a couple weeks. I'm not like quitting streaming or anything like that, but I'm going to be away from I know it's night, but I just woke up, so it's morning. Anyway, so for those who don't know what's going on is, tomorrow I'm gonna go visit Devin, who's Akaroku in the chat. But my flight is at, 9:40 in the morning, which means I have to be there at the airport at 6:40. But luckily my dad is gonna drive me to the airport, so that sort of eliminates the hassle of having to take public transit. But rather than, try to squeeze in a few hours of sleep, I decided that I would just take a nap during the day and then just take a nap, wake up, stream, and then just stay up for the rest of the night while I wait for the VOD to upload. Yep. You're gonna touch my butt. And Nightbot is showing you his tits, his man tits. So what do you guys say? Are you guys ready for some RADIATA stories? Oh, I almost forgot. Just a little thing I have to do before every stream. 1 wee second. Yeah, we're ready for RADIATA stories. I forgot where we left off. I think we last left off with Gerald's letter. Alright, I'm gonna close out Discord. Oh, Jesus. I woke up a little bit groggy, so I had to make some coffee to make me less so. So yeah, we left off with Gerald's letter. And I think we do need to do some more Vancouver missions before we progress in the story a bit. We're going to do Ridley's birthday party in the Graveyard of the Elves scene. But this goes without saying, we're going to be messing around with Cheat Engine, which is the best part. Honestly. Okay. Laughing time is over. It's done with the music. Okay. Should I turn up this game a bit? Gonna go to Vancouver. You know what? Thanos is probably asleep right now. What time is it? Oh, maybe not. Maybe he's still awake. We can catch him before he goes to bed. So what did you guys do today? I watched 2 live streams. Actually, no. I watched 4. I watched 2 different people live stream RADIATA stories in the morning. I watched Arrow live stream Okage, like around midday. Watched Robbie play Hollow Knight just a couple hours ago, and this is mine. Okay, we got work. Okay, let's see. Gonovich's Dilemma, Treasure of the Goblin Cemetery, Creatures of the Sewer. I really don't like the sewer thing, but I'm just gonna do it anyway just to get it out of the way. Well, should be no problem for you. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you can, but only the shirt. And it's gonna cost you a lot. A hefty sum. Yeah, there's some new plague pill things that you can buy with plague pills. There's a place down there, Nick. What's its official name? If it's nicknamed the Path of the Spider, then what's What's its official name? It's just called the sewers, I guess. Just be careful down there. Yeah, okay. Throw all caution to the wind. Yeah, I kind of have to make sure that that's something I'm allowed to do on Twitch. I mean, I don't see why it should be a problem, but you never know. It'd be like, oh, nipples. Alright. I'm saving it because, see, with that, what? You're gonna take that off and go, well, okay, I didn't say all the shirts. Yeah, right. I have this hoodie, but I have a cutoff right underneath it. Oh, hi, Tony. How lost were you? I just came down here. I'm not lost. But I've been seeing people wander around the sewer. Like me. Ellen and Alicia are here pretty often. They just like to, you know, roll around in the stink. I wonder what they're up to. Genius is down here as well, isn't he? Alright, so this is going to be fun. I say completely ironically, this is going to be a pain in my asshole. Wandering around in these sewers is not fun. It's fine, they're male-presenting nipples. Yeah. They're not big enough to be even an A cup. They're like a negative Z cup. Negative Z cup. Oh, wait. There we go. Yes, I want to keep the code list. Alright, guys. You go kill these muck monsters. Just let them do all the fighting for me. She's got nothing to say. That's okay, though. But yeah, so I watched like 4 streams, which is more than I usually do. And I took a nap at midday. And it was kind of a... Oh, hey, rat. It was kind of a spotty nap. Like, I kept waking up. I set my alarm. Like, I set a timer for 3 hours. Figured that would be enough. And I took some melatonin beforehand. Hoping that that would sort of help ease me into the sleep process, but not really. It didn't do as I hoped it would, but that's okay. Some days you win, some days you don't. I'm just gonna bypass these cockroaches. Thank you. You struggled with your sinuses, and your nose is still running. Oh, why don't you tell everyone the good news about your COVID test? Do you have the nose algandars? I'm just gonna fight you because melatonin usually works for me. I mean, melatonin works, but the thing is, I think melatonin is intended to help you sleep like through a full night, not just a 3-hour nap. Because like other than that, like melatonin works great for me when I'm just going to sleep for good, for a full night's nap, but not. I guess it's not. I was like, maybe I shouldn't take melatonin if I'm just gonna take a nap, but I'm just like, you know, I'm just gonna try it, do it for the science. Also, hey Catherine, good to see you here. Good thing I like being. Look at my flower, and my nose sucks. Not from COVID, just lack of breathing through my nose. You're still out on winter break, right? Like, I think you go back after New Year's, I think? I don't know. Yeah, that's good. Are you enjoying your break? Remember I used to hate how when we were in grade school, we only got like 2 weeks of winter break. and he had to go back immediately after New Year's. January 4th. Well, that's not too bad. I mean, at least it's not like you have to go back on New Year's Day or January 2nd. Yeah, it's going way too quick. Yeah, I hear you. I think half of this is just going to be spent wandering around these sewers. I remember this one time, I think it was New Year's of 2012. I was hanging out at a friend's house, and we were all like college age. But one of the people that was with us, he was still a senior in high school. So, like, he came to the party, but he's just like, oh, I have to go home because I have school tomorrow. I'm like, oh, yeah, you're still in high school. You wee baby. Well, New Year's Day is Friday. Yeah, oh, I guess that makes sense. If they could make kids go back to school on New Year's Day, they would. Or on January 2nd. Except I have work, so never mind. I hope you brought that, mead. I said it right this time, right? Mead. Or sangria. I remember this one time for Catherine's birthday. I bought a whole bottle of sangria as like a gift. And no one was drinking it except me, and so I ended up drinking the whole bottle, and I threw up red stuff in the toilet. Okay, I guess we are going in the right direction. He's saying stuff. The filth gets worse as you go further in. The world outside is beautiful. I don't care how... I can't believe how different it is down here. Ugh, the smell is nasty. Grab somebody to get groceries. Okay, good. Gross, it's in my shoes. How's Jordo doing, by the way, Catherine? Just let them do all the fighting. They can do it. They can handle it. They're big boys. I really wish that Gil or Nogueira had a Volti. And it wasn't just Zane. Zane's the only one that has a Volti. Actually. Oh, I haven't learned my Volti yet. That sucks. That blows chunks. Good on you, Nogueira. You earned it. You got the most points. Mud powder. I forgot what mud powder does. Most of these items that are intended to hurt the enemies, I never use because whenever Jack tries to throw them, they always miss. So it's just like, what's the fucking point? He's okay. He's been working since the 26th, and we'll keep doing. And we'll keep going until the 1st. That's good. I mean, it sucks that his off week didn't coincide with yours, but I guess that's just the way it is sometimes. Nogueira's Volti is he just goes, here, try this nougat, except it's a bomb and they die. That's exactly what will happen. I'll mess around more with Cheat Engine once I actually get to some cutscenes. But mostly this is just, you know, boring mission stuff. He had some time off. Oh, that's good. Took some cold medicine, so I'm kind of loopy. Don't mind me. Oh, we're almost here. We're here. There it is. There's the muck monster. Alright. Nogueira, sick balls. Or sick goop. I don't know if these things have balls. War. Alright, go, Jack, go. Actually, no, stay. Just let them do it. Come on, don't be shy, Nogueira. You can do it. You got this. She's just gonna go completely apeshit on this thing. Whoop, no, 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 don't you touch me. I don't want to get poisoned. Don't you dare touch me. I do not want to be touched by your poison goop. My attacks just bounce off, but that's okay. The Ethereal Queen will take care of it. She's all powerful. I love having her in my party. Ethereal Queen, what are you doing? Attack. Attack that enemy. Oh, it's... Is it dead? Oh, it's dead. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I'm hungry, but I'm waiting for Jordo to get home before I eat. I remember when we were visiting you, me and Brenda. I think he brought back Burger King and we were eating it on like, not like fancy plates, but like some sort of ceramic plate. I'm like, this is classy. I remember the Burger King near where we used to live. They had like these when they remodeled it, they put these like pictures on the wall of Burger King food, but like it was in this like really fancy like fancy plates, and like they put the milkshake in like a glass, like an actual glass. I'm like, wow. You know, when you're putting your fast food on the fine china, you're bringing out the fine china to eat your Burger King. My dad has this book that's it has a bunch of like pictures of funny signs that they're just kind of everywhere. And one of them was actually, this one wasn't a sign. It was actually it was a newspaper clipping, and it was like this lady who was saying, I like going to the dollar store because it's nice and casual. It's a casual environment. I don't have to get dressed up all fancy like I'm going to Walmart or something. I gotta get on my my fancy dress and wear my mascara because I'm going to Walmart. Oh, I already read that part. I mean, they were just our normal plates. I remember the BK remodeling. Yeah, I thought or maybe it was an ad. I don't know. I just remember like going into a Burger King and seeing, oh, it's this place. Going into a Burger King and seeing these pictures of like Burger King food on ceramic plates. Oh, I don't think we've met. My name is Alicia. What? And you're not even gonna ask why I'm doing here? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm lost in my thoughts. I would fight her, but I'm not leveled up enough to do that. Alright. Anyway, now for step 2 in our plan, we gotta find our way back up to the surface. Lest we get stuck down here and turn into Tony. I begin to look like Tony when I don't shave. Tony is me when I had my pandemic beard. Is this the right way? No, maybe not. I think I just have to retrace my steps. That's all I have to do. That's the key. The goop monster. That's not a way up. That's broken. I wonder what that would have led to if we could go up that ladder. There's so much about this game that that was left out. Like so much content that I kind of that I wish I could have. Am I going the right way? Like, I would really like to know what's in that region that's east of Radiata, the city of Radiata. All right, we're making some progress, I think. But now that I think about it, they were a wedding present, so I guess that kind of makes them fancy. Yeah, I guess so. They're not like the fancy fine china or anything, but there's something. China and like a China. Wait a second. Wait, I think I know where I am. I'm almost to the surface. I just need to go a little bit further. At least I hope I'm going in the right direction. Like, I feel like having like legit China and China cabinets is a very boomer thing. Not even a boomer thing. I think that's like more of like a our grandparents' generation type of thing. Like, I don't know a single um, Gen X person or millennial or even Zoomer who. No, I came from here. Wrong way. Who has China or a China cabinet. The closest thing I have to anything, like, fancy are my little Radiata figurines. This is my... Oh, sorry. These are my millennial China. Oh, she's dusty. I also have Jack there, too, but he's a little bit far for me to reach. Go this way. Oh, there you are. Okay. We have found Tony. Your mom is Gen X, and I think she has one, but we just use it as a cabinet. Jordan's mom and dad have some nice china. Oh, Carlos is in gay baby jail. He's like, I've been a bad boy. I'm going to go into this jail cell. Oh, me, I'm Carlos. I'm in charge of Vancourt cells. And that's why I'm in one. It's locked. Yeah, he locked himself in. Damn it, I have the worst luck now. I've lost one of my contacts. I guess I can still kind of see, but how am I supposed to do my work? I lost it when I was washing my face. That must have been down the sewers. It's locked. Yes, it sure is. Okay, Carlos, I'll go get your contact for you. You big baby. I mean, this kind of begs the question, like, so you find his contact for him. It's been in the sewers. Why the hell would you want to put that back in your eye? It's been swimming in piss and shit water, and God knows what else. Hi, Lily. Glad you could make it. How do they have contacts? I don't know. Radiata is kind of like, it's an anachronism, I forgot the word, anachronism stew. Like, you've got aspects of a fantasy world, like, you know, they're fighting with swords and axes and stuff and carrying things on goat-drawn carriages. But then they have aspects of, like, newer technology, like they have a phonograph, they've got contact lenses, they've got radios, they've got steam power. It's his kink that he likes putting dirty contacts in his eye. He likes putting, like, you know, the dirty... He's gonna get an eye infection if he puts that back in his eye. You're gonna get, he's gonna get pink eye. Eh? What's that shiny thing in your hand? I was about to say your pocket. You mean this? Hey, it's the contact lens I was looking for. You did well to find it, kid. I guess I owe you one. I'll pay my debts if you ever need any help. Okay, but just do me a favor. At least, you know, let it soak in some alcohol for a couple days. And then throw it out, because you should never wear it. Ever. Must be a shiny lens, yeah, right? Maybe it's shiny because the light was refracting through it. What's that in your pocket? Wake up, Thanos. I'm checking in. Honestly, just go get no contact at this point. Honestly, that's nasty. Why would you... Carlos, why are you putting dirty contacts back in your eye? It was funny, a few days ago, I was doing a Discord sort of party thing with my sister Brenda and some of our friends from high school. And we were watching this video of this guy who, ironically enough, he's from, like, right near where we went to college. Like, maybe across the street. And he had this, like, sort of cable access show, or I forgot what exactly it was, but he had this cooking show, but he would do everything, like, really messed up. And it wasn't even for comedic value. Like, he was just kind of inept. Like, there was this one part where he was measuring water with, like, a measuring cup. He like, measures, like, a cup of water, pours in the water in the measuring cup, puts the water in, and then he just pours the rest of the water into his mixing bowl. I'm like, what's the point of even measuring it? And then another thing that he was doing was he was preparing raw chicken on a cutting board, and then immediately after cutting his vegetables for a salad on the same cutting board without washing it or disinfecting it or anything. And so I looked it up online. Apparently this guy died maybe like 10 years ago. I was just like, oh, this guy died, and my friend was just like, well, no wonder he died. He probably got salmonella from, preparing his salad on the same cutting board that he prepared his raw chicken. Honestly, just go, sorry, I read that part already. I'm just like, I'm looking back and forth at, I'm just gonna sleep, fuck it. Actually, you know what, I'm gonna do something else. I'm going to go to, that little village I think it's in the Septum region. It's like those 3 hunter guys that live there. And one of them is like, hey, I can't find my friends. They went into Septum Cave and they haven't come back yet. Neri! Hello. It's a whole party here. But yeah, that show, it was like one of those cooking shows where you don't watch it to learn anything, you just watch it to be like, God, what are you doing? You're new around here. I'm Dennis of the Triton Squad. You shouldn't yourself to people you haven't met, even if they're your enemy. I am Jack Russell. You killed my father. Prepare to die, Gawain. Wish I could find nice. Don't touch me. Four-way clover. No, that won't do. A clover's not a flower. It's going good, Neri. This is gonna be probably my last stream for a while because, sorry. I'm leaving for Maine. I'm leaving for Maine tomorrow. And I'm gonna be gone for the next couple of weeks. I mean, I plan to try to stream maybe at least once a week. But, like, the thing is, I want to spend more time, hanging out. Rather than, glued to a screen. If you know what I mean. Yeah, you're kidnapping me. Do you even have a basement? Yeah, no, you don't have a basement. Main good, no streams, not good. Yeah, I know. I mean, like I said, I'm not going to be completely off the grid. I just won't be streaming as frequently as I usually do. Yes, I was on Reddit and saw that the entire human fairy path was left out. James Garrick salvaged my 2020 with that. Honestly, James Garrick is the true MVP. He's my man. He has found so much stuff. And you saw that video that he posted where it was like all these deleted scenes from... I pressed the wrong button. All the deleted scenes from both the human and the non-human path. Oh, yeah, you just mentioned that. I think this is the right way. Yes, it is. I think. No. That's a dead end. But every time he posts something, I'm like, ah. I shit my pants every time. Shit my pants? Right here? Right now? Okay. I still need to watch that video. Was there going to be... Oh! Was there going to be a mixed path? Not that I know of. I mean... Sorry. I have to be careful opening this up because the bar's gonna... Devin, I'm surprised you're not saving your plague pills for the shirtless one. Okay. Still need to watch that video. I just haven't found the time since. Yeah, like I sat down and I started watching it, but like I did kind of just skim through it, but like I mostly skimmed through the cutscenes that he said were pretty much the same thing, except like the dialogue was slightly changed. But the ones that like were brand new, that had never been done before. Is this septum region? Yes. I keep asking myself that. Like the one where like you get to fight. Oh wait, no, it's shit. This is the Dorse region. Doy. I am so lost. I need to go to the septum region. There's a scene where, at the beginning of the non-human path, which, I guess, I'm assuming most of the people here have already played through the game, both paths, so I'm not going to be spoiling anything. But, at the beginning of the non-human path, Jack obviously goes with Ridley to the City of Flowers, but rather than Ridley be kidnapped right away, like, Shin and Fan recognize her right away. They're like, oh, hey, Hap, welcome back. And they let her into the City of Flowers, no problem. And she goes in. Jack has to stay outside because he's a human, and in this path, or in this version of the game, rather, Algendar's is understood as sort of like this communicable disease. So like elves don't want to even go near humans because they're afraid of getting sick. So Jack has to stay outside while Ridley goes into the City of Flowers and talks to Zane. And it's there where Zane gets the news that the security at Fort Helencia has been reduced. So he's just like, huh. Fort Helencia is kind of up for grabs right now. So he's like, Ridley, I have an idea. And then in the next scene, it cuts to Jack waiting outside the City of Flowers. And Zane comes out and Jack's like, oh, hey, Zane, how's it going? And Zane just kind of ignores him. And then Ridley comes out and she's like, she has her hands bound like that. And he's just like, Ridley, why are you tied up? Coronavirus. Yeah, exactly. The Algendar's is like the coronavirus in this version of the game. Well, it's 2+ hours, and the biggest surprise was that active Grave Drag wasn't available in the original release. Oh, no, Quasar. Social distance from all the humans. Yeah, pretty much. And there's this other part, I think it's on the human path, where Ridley has already awoken as the Gold Dragon, and she appears at Lupus Gate instead of, like, Zane and his army of non-humans. So she comes, and Cross tries to kill her, but Jack's just like, wait a second, that's Ridley. And so Ridley eventually, well, Ridley/Quasar flies away, and then Zane shows up with his entourage of Chat and I think Shin. Yeah, it's like he's 2 elves with him, and he just comes. He doesn't even fight you. He just comes there to say like, "Oh, tisk tisk tisk, you humans are spreading Algandars, and it's all your fault." And anyway, I came all this way just to tell you that. Bye. And then he just turns around and leaves. He comes all this way just to give you the "this is why you suck" speech. And then he leaves. And I think in both paths they intended Zane to not die. Because near the end of the non-human path, he comes with Jack and Ridley to. He comes with Jack. No, yeah, he comes with Jack and Ridley to the City of White Knights, and Ridley's just like, okay, I can take it from here. But yeah, there's just so much that they left out, and some of it I can understand why, because it doesn't really flow with the story as well. Interaction with Genius was much more within the castle. Arcs was darker and crueler as well. Yeah, I think he kind of was. There was this interesting part that in that exchange with Genius and Jack. Oh, the guy's not here yet. Damn it. I have to wait till... Oh, hi, Mint. Wait a second. What's Mint doing here? I thought she lives in the other village. Or maybe she doesn't. I didn't know that she has a shop. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. So yeah, there's this interesting part in the exchange with Genius and Jack in RADIATA Castle, where God damn it, when does he come out of his house? Where Jack... Okay, so Genius mentions something about the mother of the Dark Elves. And Jack says, like, oh, I thought that the elves didn't have sexes, or something like that. Which is kind of interesting, because, I mean, obviously there's clearly male and female elves. But given the fact that the White Elves, at least, even the Dark Elves to some extent, are kind of plant-like in nature, suggests that maybe they reproduce asexually, or like they're hermaphroditic or something. And I had this theory, I wrote about it somewhere. I think it was on Amino, or maybe I shared it elsewhere, where I wrote that the White Elves, their view of gender is not as rigid as the humans, because of the nature of the transmutation. Like, it's not unusual for, like, someone to, like, say, a male elf to receive a transmutation and get the soul of, like, a female elf, so they can have a female soul inside of a male body, or vice versa. So, I mean, sort of the concept of, like, I guess the lines between male and female are sort of blurred for them. And also, there are other White Elves where, like, who are sort of androgynous in nature, like, well, not in it. Why am I saying in nature? Just in appearance, like Nogueira and Zane have pretty long hair, and Zane he has his nails painted, and he's wearing, like, either that's his natural shade, like his natural skin color, or he's wearing eyeshadow. But Zane seems to be the only White Elf that's, like, visibly wearing some sort of makeup. Excuse me. We're gonna play in the Hidden Truth at Coco as well. Yeah, that was interesting too. You can see why they cut out the middleman and just had Shin and Fan restrain Ridley too, instead of having her go into... The Dark Elves have no gender. Zane took it all. Zane has it all. They also have night. Yeah, that is true as well. They got big man tits. Also, there was this other part where Ridley and Zane, and I think some of the other non-human characters, were mentioning God. But there doesn't, like, in the final cut of the game, there doesn't seem to be any mention of of like any sort of deity. I mean, aside from Alashian, which they seem to believe in some sort of like polytheistic gods. The non-humans, the only higher power that they seem to believe in are the dragons, and that's it. Like, you can't get any higher than that. But in the deleted scenes, there's like mention of like, you know, like the world was created by God and the world's out of balance, this and that. I want this guy to come out of his house so he can give me that mission. Come out wherever you are. But I wonder if the reason they left out that whole mention of God is they didn't want to. They felt like adding like religion to it would just kind of complicate things. Okay, there he is. There's Garcia. Garcia. Have I seen you around before? Take care and not be mistaken. Do I look like a beast to you? Am I a sexy beast? They wouldn't do anything so stupid. Oh, they did. They totally did. Alright, I'm gonna go to Septum Cave. I can't recall. Were Zane and Nogueira twin brothers? Zane's face looks more feminine and androgynous to me. They're I mean, they could be twins for all I know, but I do know that Nogueira is the older brother. Because in the Japanese version, Zane calls Nogueira Anija. But again, that's just sort of something that was lost in translation. In the English version, he just calls him brother, but doesn't specify whether he's a big brother or little brother. But I don't really know how twins refer to one another in Japanese. Like if, like the one who was born 5 seconds before the other one calls them big brother or whatever, big sister. I don't think it was ever said that they were twins or not. Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, if they are, it was never specified. But I do know that in the Japanese version, it is specified that Nogueira is the older one. By how much, I don't know. Whether it's like 5, you know, if they were born 5 minutes apart, or 500 years apart. They're triplets. Are you guys twins? They're twins. Triplets? They're triplets. Yeah, so funny story. I remember this one time, me and my sisters, like, cause like we all have long hair, and I guess some people sort of mistake us for triplets or twins. We're walking into this Chinese restaurant, and there was this guy standing outside talking on his cell phone, and he kind of turns, he's just like, "Are you guys twins? They're twins. Triplets? They're triplets." So I always kind of assumed that. Only triplets have long hair. Yeah, right. I actually do know a pair of triplets. They are okay. It's 2 girls and a boy. The girls are identical twins, and the boy is a fraternal twin, or a triplet rather. The girls are identical, and the boy is a fraternal. And I remember when so I was friends with the one girl in high school, and this one time I encountered her sister in the hall, and I thought it was my friend. So I go up to her and I'm talking to her like, "Oh, hey, like, how's it going, this and that," and she's looking at me like, "Who the fuck are you?" And then like I just kind of paused and I was just like, "Wait, your face looks a little bit different than my friend." I'm like, "Oh shit." But at least that's not as bad as what happened to her boyfriend. She was dating this guy, and he accidentally went up to her twin sister and started flirting with her, and then he realized that it was it was her twin, and then he like went back to his girlfriend and he apologized, like, I am so sorry, I forwarded it with your sister, I didn't know. It's kind of a scene. It is law. It's a fact. Alright, we're gonna come up to these guys who, they're gonna need some help. Yeah, they... Help, please, help. Please, help. Please. Are you Garcia's friends? Yes, that's right. Now, come to help. The two of us came here alone. Please do something, anything quickly. Okay. You're on your own. I'm not gonna fight. I'm just gonna let Nogueira do it. Let all my buddies do it. Well, if they said no, would Jack just leave? I don't know, maybe. I mean, if they gave us that option. I don't have Corona, I swear. It's just the coffee grounds. Thank you. Thank you. I am very grateful. Come on, let's go. Well, wait. We haven't said thanks. Sheesh. How ungrateful can you get? Well, the one guy was grateful. You know, at least one of them said thank you. I guess he was more directed at the other guy. I think there's a treasure chest down here that I want to get. But yeah, speaking of, you know, all these deleted scenes and stuff, I hope that James shows up. Hope he's able to watch. Come hang out with us. But yeah, honestly, like his hacking of the game and all the stuff that he's found is like completely made my 2020. Thief Bengal. That's what it was. I was playing this game a little bit before because I was trying to grind. Excuse me. Hey, Devin, how many plague pills do you got? Are you planning on saving up for the shirtless one? Oh wait, I should return to that village. You got 7.2 thousand. I forgot how many you need for the shirtless one. Gotta take this shirt off. Both shirt. Okay. I forgot how much it costs. Like, I put in those numbers sort of willy-nilly. 4,000. Wait a second. So you're over your limit. Right? There they are. Thank you for what you did before. I'm not so great at giving praise. I think you've heard from Garcia. You're welcome to join us when we go hunting. Sweet. Thanks for before. You really helped us out. I guess you already talked to Garcia. But let's go hunting together sometime. I didn't know that they'd go to Septum Case by themselves. Who knows what would have happened if you had saved them. I want to thank you for what you did. You're welcome. But you have a shirt, or is this remove all shirts button? I guess to be fair, it doesn't specify, does it? You want to come hunting with us sometime? Sure. Great, great. We're gonna go fight some woolly mammoths. Alright. Thanos should be awake by now. If not, that slugabed needs to get up. Time to wake up. I can't talk fucking cold medicine. Did you take the drowsy stuff or the non-drowsy stuff? I kind of liked taking the drowsy stuff. Like, it's kind of weird, but sometimes I like getting colds. Because there's nothing like being miserable to remind you of how good you had it before. Like, you never truly appreciate the fact that you could breathe through both nostrils until you have a cold. And then I get to take the sleep medicine, the sleepy time cough medicine that completely knocks me out like a light, and I can sleep deeply. Defeat isn't in the Elven Dictionary. Speaking of stuffy nose, hold on. Hold on. Okay. It's just Robitussin. Good enough. Wait a second, you have a cold? Or is it just allergies? I'm just saying, I swear to God, if you give me a cold, you're dead. Oh, I can't go in there. I mean, we already know that you tested negative for COVID, so... Although, I think my immune system has actually been pretty good. Because when I went to go see my sister, her boyfriend had a cold, and it's been a couple of days since I came back from there, and I feel fine. So I think my immune system has sort of been in overdrive. I do take medicine that suppresses my immune system. Which, like, my mom seems to think that, like, you know, it's like, it makes my immune system completely go away, which it doesn't. All it does is, suppress it just a little bit, because my immune system, I have an autoimmune disease. So my immune system is, like, always in overdrive, and like, okay, my immune system is, like, here, but it's supposed to be here. So the medicine suppresses it so where it should be, like right here. But she seems to think that's like going to be like all the way down here. I'm like, no. It just puts it back to where it needs to be. Anyway. Try being a teacher then. It's making me sneeze and my nose run. I was sick from September until March last year. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, all those kids are just germ machines. I'm actually surprised that, I'm gonna save first. I'm a huge save freak. I saw a Chuck E. Cheese that was open, and there were like people going inside. I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you open a Chuck E. Cheese in a pandemic like this? I mean, kids are already, you know, full of germs and nasty shit, and they're not exactly good about, you know, washing their hands and stuff. They'll, like, you know, stick their fingers in their mouth and, like, touch stuff. But I don't know. As a deviated septum because of, that's what she said, didn't have sinus issues. So, thanks to the coronavirus, I haven't gotten sick since then. Yeah, I guess so. Do you think it's due to the fact that you really protect yourself, like you wear like the masks and the face guards and everything? I have a friend that works at a daycare for babies and toddlers, so she's sick a lot too. You look tired. I saw her the sewers. Well, kind of slimy and dank. Dank memes. Well, I bet the monsters creeped you out. I bet they were behind the groaning, right? Yeah, well, whatever. There won't be any more trouble down there. Alright, here's your fee. I have too much money. Decline on this shop. Sorry, kid. Couldn't find anything out. Judging by the size of the road, I'd say it's some big shot at the castle. That's not what I mean. Sniff, sniff. What's your problem? You stink, kid. Yeah, I was just doing my job. I know, he's just being a Karen. He's like, I need to speak to your manager. We've got work for you, kid. Here, take one of these, okay? Goblin Cemetery. The Cemetery. Me the Great. I quit. Can't hold back now. Okay, he's telling us about the armor. I don't know. It's near the... That's your job, kid. Why don't you check out the Barrel Library? Go to the library, kid. I know what I have to say. I have to say Sesame Street. Not Sesame Street. Sesame Seeds. That's the password. So Jarvis is here demanding work, and Thonus is like, no, hey Jack, take one of these fucking jobs no one else wants. Yeah, pretty much. It must tear Jarvis apart to watch this. Just watch Jack take all the jobs. Oh my god. This is something I have to draw. I mean, I know, like, I didn't mean to, like, scare you or anything. Like, I wasn't really complaining. I was just like, oh man, there's so many things that I need to draw. But I need to draw a picture of Jarvis saying, he's taking my germs! They took our germs! Henry secretly hate me, but he always mad at me. Secretly? It's because we weren't in school from March until September, and then when we came back, everyone had to wear masks and desks to get disinfected between classes. Yeah, I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. And you wear an N95. That's good. I mean, if there's, like, some sort of silver lining. If there's some sort of silver lining to this whole pandemic, it's that it's caused people to, you know, be a little more clean, I guess. Should I talk to the librarian? Oh, he's watching. No, you're stalking Felix again. You stop it. No, stop it. You're being a creep. Leave him alone. You thought I was a woman, didn't you? That's why you're talking to me. Sorry, but I'm a man. Mood. Yeah. He does have a very feminine voice, too. Hey, is there someone... Nope. No one's there. Jack, you're gaslighting him. There so is someone watching him. Yeah. It's all in your head, Felix. Alright. Yeah. Now you stop. Are you a stalker or something? Me? What? No way. Liar. Felix told me all about you. Felix? You mean the girl from Verith, right? So, she's a girl I fell for I could just imagine him saying this in like a really creepy voice. She's a girl I fell for after I started liking Rachel. Girl? You mean the guy, right? What? Felix is a guy? No way! But that figure and that face, he's so completely like a woman. I bet you jack off to... Are you serious? Uh-huh. You probably would jack off to Zane, too. Oh, man. I guess I'll just stick with Rachel. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, mister. I know, you need out with all of you. Okay. He's a femboy. Yes, Nightbot, I just saved a few minutes ago. It's all good. After I started liking Rachel. Have we met before? No, you're a librarian. You need to tell me where this book is. Oh, wait, maybe I don't have to talk to her. I could just search. I think it's up here. I have to go up these stairs. That's not the book we need. The Goblin Encyclopedia for Idiots. How convenient. Read. Learn the secret to getting inside the Goblin Cemetery. This is so cheesy. This is like clickbait. After much research, we finally found the secret of the cemetery. Scratch the secret silver box to reveal the answer. So this is like a lottery ticket, right? Silver box? No one scratched off yet. Scratch, scratch. Scratch, scratch. A password is needed to get into the Goblin Cemetery. What's the password? Hurry to the next page. Why don't you just tell me? Get to the fucking point. I know. I'll look at the very last page. I should have done this from the start. Time has come for you to know the secret. Password is sesame seeds. Don't they mean open sesame? No, it's sesame seeds. I just want to read Genius's book before I go. Positive and negative reactions of the basic elements. Algandar's plague positive. Look inside. Yes. Combine altered elements with basic elements to produce a new reaction. There are several classes, and as their rank increases, advanced reactions can be explored. Okay. For every minute that I'm not working, humankind's progress is set back by 2.2 weeks.
Yeah.
But you... Also, Felix mentions that he wants to, like, going back to my whole, like, gender theory with the Light Elves. Felix mentions that he wants to go live with the Light Elves because they all look like women. Yeah, it's basically like a BuzzFeed article. Always Sunny opening theme. Solo gets arrested. BuzzFeed presents the secret to the Goblin Cemetery. Goblin writers are like BuzzFeed, aren't they? They probably call it Buzzbee. Buttfeet. With incorrect spelling. If they had a website, the password would be at the end of one of those slideshow layouts. Pretty much, yeah. And then poor Marco is like, how did you learn the secrets of my people? I read the clickbait BuzzFeed article on the Goblin Cemeteries. Goblin Cemetery. I'm gonna finish these missions and then I'm gonna do hacking. I promise. Oh! Bye, Flo. I think that was Flo who just jumped over the edge. Yeah, that's pretty hilarious how he's like, who told you? I remember this one time I was at a bookstore and I was reading like a For Dummies book. I forgot what the subject matter was, but it was kind of like that, where it was just like there was so much like stupid waffle in the very beginning, and just get to the fucking point. It's like, now you made me wondering, gee, setting up a website for dummies? How do I set up a website? Well, I'm here to tell you, and the secret is to go fuck yourself. I want my coffee. I need more coffee. Coffee is one of those things I just wish I could, like, just inject it into my veins. But anyway, so I was I went off on a tangent about because like passing that gate kind of reminded me of what I was talking about when I was last there. Talking about okay, go this way to the doors region. Going back to like the coronavirus and susceptibility and immune systems and whatnot. So the medicine that I take for that suppresses my immune system, like I kind of feel like maybe after I get my like infusion, maybe like my immune system is lowered, but like when I get to the end of my cycle, my immune system sort of starts to go back up. So then I become invincible. You could sneeze on me, try to give me a cold, I won't catch it. And it's been a few weeks since my last infusion, so maybe the effects are kind of wearing off. I have no idea. I'm not a doctor. I don't know how these things work. I read that. Okay. You're going the right direction. We're doing okay. I'll probably be doing more hacking with the game once I finish these missions. There's really nothing interesting about these. Your immune system is just going Super Saiyan for a bit. Yep. Speaking of Super Saiyan, so my mom lives in this apartment complex, and there was this guy. I'm not sure if he still lives there, but I'm not really sure what his issue is. But this one time we were walking down the hall. I think we had to come back from grocery shopping or something. Like I was helping her with her groceries, and we passed this guy's apartment, and he sounded like he was going Super Saiyan. He's like, "Hold on, I'm gonna turn down my mic before I do this because I don't want to like blow out your ears." He goes, "Ah, shit!" but louder. Okay. Like, he just sounded like he was going Super Saiyan. Like, what the fuck? And she's just like, yeah, like, he screams like that sometimes. There are a lot of weird characters in her apartment complex. Like, there was this crazy cat lady who lived across the hall from her. And sometimes I would hear her, like, because, I mean, the walls aren't that thick. So, she doesn't live there anymore, but we used to hear her, like, yelling at her cat. She'd be like, "Get down from there!" And there was this one time my mom, there's a story she told me where she overheard the crazy cat lady. I have to go straight. I have to go straight and then take the third left. Okay. Oh, wait, what's that? Is that gold? That's... Oh! I have to kick that. Hold on. There we go. It's a gold tortoise. So, So the crazy cat lady across the hall, my mom said that she overheard her talking to some lady, and, she was just like, "Yeah, one of my cats died, but it's okay, I got a new one." And my mom couldn't help but laugh. Your needy cat. Your needy bitch cat. Well, she probably won't be needy with me. She'll probably try to claw my eyes out. Doggle tortoise. It gave me 8,888 doggles, and it doesn't mean anything to me because I have all the doggles that I can carry. But it was just funny the way she's just like, it's okay, I got a new one. It's no big deal. But it's like, it's an apartment complex for people who are like either old or poor or disabled or like a mix of any of those three things. And there's a little pond outside that a bunch of ducks will Not ducks, geese. Canadian geese will congregate at. And, somebody left this note on the bulletin board in like the lobby, and it was like someone was complaining about the ducks, like someone needs to do something about these ducks because they're so loud and they're always quacking, or they're always honking, and then somebody wrote this like this note and they stuck it to it and they're just like, well then stop feeding them. Drama. There's so many characters. Yeah, they weren't ducks though, they were geese. I keep getting them confused. They're really loud during mating season. They're just out there like, fuck me! Or honk. Fucking honk me. Look at all these chickens. Geese are assholes. They are assholes. You don't want to get near them. I don't know if Catherine's still watching, but one of her friends got bit by a goose. Remember that? Remember that? Which friend was that got bit by the goose? Oh, it was Paul. Yeah, geese don't give a shit. I've never been bitten by a goose, but I have been hissed at by them. My parents have a goose. His mate died about 4 years ago, and they finally found a new female that he took a liking to. He showed her around to the front and backyard. But, well, I remember you telling me that story about, like, someone in your family was raising chickens, but they were so genetically modified that their chests were just too big that, like, they couldn't even really stand up. Like, their chest was so, they were so top heavy, their chest was too big to support their legs, and so, like, their legs broke. And that, I was thinking about that when I was visiting my sister Brenda, because we were watching Life After People, and we're watching an episode about, like, Christmas and stuff, and, like, how, like, Christmas turkeys would go extinct because they've been genetically modified so much that the males' chests are so big that they can't properly mount the females, and the only way that they can reproduce is by artificial insemination. And if humans were gone, they wouldn't be able to reproduce, because we completely fucked up their chests. Oh, you got attacked by geese? Did you actually, like, get bit? Like, I want to know how that went out. How that happened. Yeah, it was my parents. They were meat chickens, and they didn't butcher them in time, and their breasts just kept growing until their legs broke under weight. Never got meat chickens again. Did they eventually slaughter them, or? Because that must have been like a whole. I mean, like that's me. Like, I feel bad for the chickens, but the way that you were describing it, it's just like, yeah, they, like, their chest just got so big that their legs broke. I shouldn't be laughing. They did, but the egg chickens attacked them, and a lot of their meat was so scared it wasn't good. Wow. Oh yeah, I think I remember you telling me about that. Jesus Christ, they like, did they auto-cannibalize them? Felt so bad and never ever fucking got me chickens again, yeah. My mom accidentally killed a chick once when she was a kid. She lived, it wasn't a farm, but it was like just a house out in like a rural area. And she had like a little pet chick. And she was in the bathroom and she noticed like the chick was like coming down, running down the hallway on its way to the bathroom. And so she tried to close the door before the chick got in, but she accidentally ended up closing the door on the chick, and its ribs were sticking out, and he was like, like squealing and like chirping, like, ah! And she felt so bad. And I think she had to like put it out of its misery somehow. But yeah, she smashed the chick in the door, and its ribs popped out. Yeah, no, during quarantine we would take walks, and one day there was this goose in someone's yard, and as we walked past, it started hissing at us, and it ran out, and friend in one last pass. Oh my god. It didn't even ask you what your name is, what your quest is, and what your favorite color is. Or what the airspeed velocity of an airway swallow is. We had to run into food. It didn't. Oh god. Well, that's still a doozy. My mom, that's not the only run-in she's had with chickens. Back in the 80s when she lived in the city with my three older step siblings. My oldest sister, oh damn it, I'm ambushed. My oldest sister got like a little chick. It was like an Easter chick from this guy in an alley. And she raised it, and like eventually it matured into a rooster. And every morning it would cock-a-doodle-doo, and then it died. And so my mom, she I love her and everything, but she tends to not play nice with other people. And so like every place that she's ever lived, she makes an enemy. And I mean, from what she told me, the lady, like this neighbor, was actually kind of a bitch. Like she would just call her up, and my sister would answer the phone, and the lady would just go bitch and then hang up. But I don't know. I don't know what their beef was, but anyway, when the rooster died, my mom hung its dead corpse outside her back door, like on the back balcony. Like her balcony, I think, was below theirs. She lived downstairs. So my mom tied this dead chicken right above her neighbor's door, and the lady obviously freaked out, and then she called the police. So the police come up to our mom's apartment, and they're like, yeah, so like your neighbor says that you tied a dead chicken above her door, and my mom just pretended like she didn't know what they were talking about. She's like, oh, a dead chicken? That's so weird. And nothing ever came of it. But the cops, I think, were just kind of like, she said that they kind of looked at each other like, okay, yeah, whatever. I mean, like, no crime was committed. It's just two ladies bickering, and then one of them hung a dead chicken over the other's door. Half siblings. What did I say, Step? Sorry, sometimes I talk without thinking. I thought I said half siblings. Did I say like step siblings or something? Because I'm not. Oh shit. Sorry. Yeah, it's the coffee. It's making my brain go doot doot. But yeah, there are half siblings. Stepladder, what are you doing? I've been watching too much porn. I said step instead of half. Not chicken, but we got a mouse that got caught in a sticky trap in the store I used to work at. Ooh. The girl I was working with felt bad for it, and because it was alive, really stuck on there, so they wanted me to kill it and just put it out of its misery. So as the big tough guy I am, I proceeded to cry and make the other guy I was working with do it instead. I caught, I had some sticky traps laid out around my place. And, because I had a little bit of a mouse problem for a little while. And, I put this one sticky trap in a corner that and I just forgot about it. And then the week before Robbie was going to come to visit, I was cleaning up my apartment, and I found the sticky trap. And there was a mouse on it, and it was a skeleton. Actually, I could probably pull it up. But before I do, I'm just going to give you guys a warning. So, like, I guess... Hey, Ghost. Ghost, fight me. Just, like, look away if you don't want to see it. I keep forgetting which folder I put it in. Was it, was it photos from phone? Messenger? There it is. Oh, I found it pretty quickly. Okay. I'm gonna pull it up. But, if you don't want to see a dead rat, or a dead mouse, rather, you might want to look away. I'll let you know when it's off of the screen. Sorry, I just have to resize this because the image is fucking huge. Jesus Christ, this image is huge. It's not on the screen yet, don't worry. Do you remember Hunka Munka and Tom Thumb? I certainly do. I was actually just thinking about them. And how Tom Thumb's tail came off. Okay. Oh, shit. That's my cover. Come on. You just fucking get down to a reasonable size, goddamn. Gonna kick this open. I know the suspense is, I'm just trying to build the suspense while you guys, oh, I got a life berry. Alright. Little goblin. Okay. I think I've got to a reasonable size now. Alright. I'm gonna show it in 3, 2, 1, so if you don't want to see it, look away. There we go, that's it. It was a complete skeleton on the sticky trap. And as you can see, there were some moths that got stuck on it too. Look at that, that's pretty... That is grotesque. That freaked me out. Okay, it's gone now. Oh. Hope I'm not ambushed. Probably am, though. But yeah, I was... That freaked me out. But it was also kind of cool. I showed it to one of my coworkers, and she's like, "Oh, you should have saved it and tried to get it off the trap and just used it as a decoration." But I'd be kind of afraid to touch it. You don't know what kind of germs might be on it, or maggots. Of course, if there were maggots, they'd probably all be dead. They probably got stuck in the trap. Get out of my way, goblin skeleton. Extract max. I'm gonna use that life berry because I can. Oh, I'm gonna use this too. Where's my life berry? There it is. Luck berry. Oh, that's luck. Use a life berry. Increase my evasion. Alrighty. On the sidewalk near my place, there was a pair of pigeon wings that were ripped off. Actually, I have seen that. I do have a picture of that like, I've seen that happen. Let me see if I can find it though. I might need to look through Instagram because this happened like a long time ago. I think this was back in like 2018. Or maybe it was 2017. I don't remember. I wish I could remember things. But yeah, I've seen a pair of bird wings that were ripped. I wonder... I didn't know that that was sort of like a regular occurrence. I wonder what did it, if it was like a raccoon or whatever. I've seen before where a bird tried to fly through a fence, but he stayed on the other side. Holy shit! That is crazy. Imagine flying so fast that your wings fall off. I'm gonna pull up Instagram and see if I can find it. But I'm gonna still, you know, play the game while I'm doing it. Fire defense. I'm guessing it was a cat in my area. Yeah, it could have been a cat. That's probably true. Alright. Onward we go while I look for this thing. Insta. Oh, come on. You know what Instagram is. Instagram.com/elfwarlord. It's gonna lag like crazy while I do this. That's okay, though. It's not like I have to pay attention anyway. Well, my neighbors have outdoor cats. Yeah, that makes sense. Again, I have to scroll, like, pretty far down. Alright, guys, you can just do all the fighting for me. But you're probably right, it probably was a cat that did it. I just remember I saw it, I'm just like, holy shit. There are wings, but there's no pigeon there. Alright, well, we're done with that battle. Oh, emulator, you just don't like it whenever I try to look things up on the interwebs while I'm playing you. You don't want me to have any fun. This might take a while anyway. Alright, good night, Catherine. It's good seeing you here. Hope to see you again soon. Hopefully in real life. I found a video of these pigeons. Like, speaking of, like, while we're still on the topic of pigeons, the mechanic that my dad and I usually take cars to, there's just a bunch of pigeons that hang out inside of his shop. I don't know why. They're just there. Okay, I think I might be getting close to it. I think I noticed the pigeon, like, while I was walking to school, so it's on a route that I don't usually take anymore. It might have been in 2017, I'm not completely sure. I'm just looking through all my old... Sorry. I'm looking through all my old photos. And it's reminding me of a time before the pandemic. I miss those days. I found this picture of a dead bird that I found, though. But that's not it. The bird's eyes were gouged out. You know when you die, your eyes are usually the first thing that that get eaten by bugs and stuff. Because they're nice and soft, and they're easy to eat. Okay. Let's find that that suit of armor. Is this it? No, it's not. We're not quite there yet. We're getting there. We're already going back to early 2018. Okay, I think we're getting close. I can feel it in my bones. It's, I found it! Okay. Hold on a second, I'm just gonna pull up my display. Whoops. There we go. Oops. Alright. It's kind of hard to see. I'm just gonna wink it. Yeah, I'm gonna post it in the Discord too. Why the hell not? I'm gonna post it here and then I'm gonna post it. Post it in Discord. Come on. Come on, Discord. Go to the right server. Right. Alright. And this is the, that's the dead bird one. Anyway. That's another dead bird. Same with this one. Okay. There's also a baby seagull I found a little over a year ago that fell off the roof of the cafe I worked at the time, and it pretty much broke its legs off. And I tried to bring it to a wildlife rescue. They had to put it down. That's kind of sad. And I guess that's just the circle of life. See if there's also these. Oh, I'm gonna show you guys the pigeons too. That well, in this video they're hanging out outside of the. They're hanging out outside of the mechanic's shop. But well, actually, they're doves technically. But yeah, they would just kind of hang out. But they hang out inside of his shop too, to just for no reason. A lot of talk of birds tonight, eh? Anyway. These birds are not dead. Supposed to hear too. Why the fuck not? I never see doves around my city. Wow, mourning doves though. When I was a kid, I used to hear mourning doves. Oh, I'm in the room. Okay, when I was a kid, I used to hear mourning doves a lot, and my mom always told me that they were owls, so I thought that they were owls for the longest time. Because like I would just hear them, I wouldn't see them. I was just like, oh, what's that? Ooh, 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 ooh. And she's like, oh, that's an owl. And then I found out that it was like I remember I think I was probably like in college or high school or something like that, and I like looked up on like a telephone pole, and I saw a mourning dove, and like I heard the noise and I saw it like, you know, opening its mouth to that noise. I'm like, oh, that's the bird that's been making that noise the whole time. The smaller and cuter pigeons. Sup, Gobble, hope ready to fight a real D. Alrighty. I'm gonna close out of Chrome now so it stops freaking out on me. There has to be doves around though to keep, because there were crossbred pigeons and clearly part dove. Yeah, right. The Ethereal Queen is gonna give this guy a run for his money. Alrighty. Kill him, Ethereal Queen. Kill him. I kind of want to just put Zane in my party so I can, I'll put Zane in my party so I can... I can use my Volti. Or I can use his Volti, rather. Make him shining piss on everything. But I have this kind of weird fascination with death. It's not like... I don't know, I think everyone is maybe at least a little bit fascinated with it. I like to see... Like, I like finding dead things, like skeletons and corpses. My oldest half-sister once found a corpse, like an actual person dead. She was walking in the park, and it's kind of like this forest preserve thing, and she was trying to forage mushrooms, and she sees this like blue tarp out in the distance, and she thinks like, oh, some asshole, you know, just dumping their garbage. And so she got closer to it, and she sees a hand sticking out of it, and she's like, oh, hell no. And she didn't touch it, but she said that the skin on the hand looked like, you know, like if you pressed it, it would just stay like that. And then it turns out the body was a guy who, the guy was a private investigator, but he was killed by his partner in like a BDSM thing gone wrong. So he just dumped his body off of a bridge, because like the way that the park is set up, like it's in a valley, and so there's a big bridge overhead. So he obviously just jumped, you know, tossed the body off of the bridge, and it landed in the park. She got put in Facebook jail once for posting that picture, because she was in some sort of group, and I don't know. Someone was talking about, like, you know, it was something about like finding a body or something, and my sister's just like, oh well, I've actually found a real body, and they're like, no, you haven't. And then she just posted the picture, and then she got banned. She got removed from the group, and then she got like a 3-day suspension or something. I just want to go back to Vancourt. Let me go to Vancourt. Oh, can I? Oh, I can't even command him to do his Volti, so this is useless. Oh well. How do I learn that command? Do Volti. I guess I gotta go back to, I gotta go back to town and go to the bookstore and buy books. And whatever command it is, I need to learn it. Gotta improve my posture. It's a basic book that can easily be bought. Okay, that's good. Because I want to make Zane do Shining Rain. I think there are certain characters that you don't even have to command them to do their Volti. They'll just do it anyway. It's the Book of Power. Okay, that helps. That's good. Hey, if we're gonna do some hacking after this, I can help you get into the secret debug room if you want. Ooh, yes, yes! That would actually be pretty cool. I'm just, I'm gonna go back to Vancourt. And, you know, to complete the mission, and then I'm gonna... Then I'm gonna save, and then we'll go to that debug room. Characters like Gantz and Ridley will do their own voltage without you commanding them, but only before you're the leader of the party. Oh, yeah, they'll do that. But I thought that, I don't know, maybe I'm just misremembering, but I think there... Aren't there some characters who, even if you are the leader of your party, they'll just do their Volti anyway, whether you tell them to or not. Or maybe not, maybe I'm wrong. No character in the game will use their Volti without orders to do so when you're the party leader. Oh, okay. I'm the king of this castle. I am the captain of this boat. You will do your Volti when I say you need to. We're almost out of this cemetery. So soon. It'd be nice if you could do, sort of like a Aurora's Wind. Like in Ocarina of Time. You could just warp yourself out without having to go through it. But oh well. Gonna go to bed. I'm really tired today working though. Okay. I will see you tomorrow. How many hours is it? What's the timer say? I don't have one. Let's see. 13 hours and 45 minutes. Gotcha. Yeah, I have to quote-unquote wake up in a few hours. But I'm not gonna wake up, I'm just gonna stay up. Don't have to wake up groggy if you never sleep. Sleep is for the weak anyway. Elves don't need to sleep. I'm actually feeling quite awake right now. Even though I woke up groggy, I think that coffee kind of helped, you know, kick me in the butt a bit. Okay, it's almost nighttime. Oh. Karma Chameleon. As far as the Volty thing goes, probably what you're thinking of is that certain characters who don't usually take orders will still use their Volties when commanded to. Oh, okay. Possibly. I think I'm just thinking about before Jack becomes a leader. But they still have to be commanded to do it. I was watching this one guy stream RADIATA stories this morning, and he's never played the game before, so it's kind of interesting to watch. To, you know, I like to see people's genuine first impressions of it, and he I think he recruited the guy from Vancouver who works in the infirmary. Bruce, I think his name is, and I don't think Bruce is a healer. But he assumed that because he works in the infirmary that he's a healer, and he's just like, oh, why isn't he healing? I'm just like, I don't think he can do that. But anyway, or I don't know, maybe he can. Like, I think he looked at his command list and he does have some sort of healing ability, but it only works for like status effects. I'm not sure. That would be very interesting to see if Klein react, yeah. Actually, I can, I hope I'm spelling his name right. I'll give him a shout out. God, I hope. Good. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna check, I'm just gonna make sure that I'm spelling his name right. Because I don't want to fuck it up and have Twitch shout out the wrong channel. Good. Okay, there's 2 U's. Good job. Good job. Okay, there we go. I'm always sad I work when he streams RADIATA stories. Yeah, I mean, at least you can still watch the VODs. There's at least that. And he's entertaining to watch. Like, he sounds like he genuinely enjoys the game and enjoys doing what he does. Like, I always think about that whenever I'm trying to, like, you know, boost people's streams and stuff. Like, you have to be able to offer your audience something other than just you playing a game. You gotta make some commentary. You gotta be entertaining. Maybe tell some stories, talk about the game a bit. I follow one of my friends on Twitch, and I've watched a few of his streams, but he doesn't really interact with the chat much, and he doesn't really commentate much. Like, it'll just be like, you know, silence, and then he'll just say, like, yeah, get wrecked. And then it's just complete silence. You're just watching him play a game, like, eh. I mean, more power to you if that's what you want to do. But, I mean, as far as the stream goes, like, if I want to watch a playthrough with no commentary, I just go to YouTube. But when I watch a stream, I want to, like, the whole thing, like, the thing that draws me to streams is that you get to interact with the person as they're playing it. And if the streamer doesn't interact, they don't communicate with people, it's just not as fun. Us Goblin Trio. Not more weirdos. Us mad, us kill you. I think if I spare their life, they join my party. You're right about Bruce, by the way. He can heal ailments, but not HP. Okay, yeah. She just completely steals the show every time she's in the spotlight. We're inching ever so closer to... what a waste of time. So, what should I do with you? Punish them, let them go. Oh, I think if you let them go, they join you. Stairs. Don't stare, you creepy. Hate the crime, not the goblin. Huh? Just something I learned from the captain. You can go now. Hey, Aesop monkey. Huh? Hmm? Hey, are they up to no good again? Okay, okay. Us goblin trio. Us like you. Us work for you. Egg? Well, I guess just don't get in the way. Alright. Yep. That's the trick. You have to spare their life, but not ask them to join you. They'll only join if they feel like... Yeah, exactly. I think last time I asked them to join me, and they're just like, no, fuck that. And then they ran away. If you can't do the crime... No. If you can't do the time, don't do the crime. If you have time to lean, you have time to queen. Oh shit, there was my... That was my coaster. Coaster went bye-bye. You do not belong here. Be gone, thought. No shirt, no shoes, no service. This is the only dream team here. Most OP party is obviously the Goblin Trio. I could add them. I mean, I've been kind of avoiding... Well, not purposefully. Like, I just haven't been bothering recruiting friends because... Cheat Engine just lets me put anyone in my party regardless of whether they're actually on my friend list or not. So it's just like, why bother? It's just extra time. I mean, I like to do it for the extra cutscenes and all that. It's fun, but... Okay, we're almost there. We're in the Audion region. We are almost to Vancouver. Alrighty, we're almost there. Okay. I think Thanos is asleep anyway, so I have to go back to my house. Go back, sleep, do all that. I have this hilarious image of the Ethereal Queen just signing her name in your friends list at Vancouver. Imagine that. She shows up in all her glory. Okay, save. Got that random little cyan block. Sleep. Okay. Thanos loses his mind at what's in front of him. Okay. Oh, Thanos! I'm done with my mission. Come on, Daniel, open that door. It's just the worst timing ever, because right as I'm going in, he goes in too. Okay. I already got all the money. He made me look like a... He made me look for these clothes, but what do you want with them? You haven't asked to make replicas if you... That sounds like torture. That sounds like... Sorry, my upstairs neighbor's being loud. No, I don't want to try them on. I like being in my trainee outfit. Okay. I don't know if James is still here. Hopefully he is. But I am ready to learn your secrets, Sensei. Teach me the ways of the samurai. Okay. Hello. Jack's got this big bucks from the Crocodile mission. Yeah, right. No, I got the big bucks from cheating. Oh, shit! I'm not ready for this cutscene. I'm gonna restart. No, you don't. I still have this Panettone here. It looked good when I bought it, but now I haven't even eaten a quarter of it, and I'm sick, and I don't want to eat anymore. It's good. It tastes good, but it's so filling. Fast. Well, it's a good thing I saved beforehand. God damn it, Leonard. This is why Jack needs a lock on his door. I know, he just busts right in. You don't know what I could have been doing, Leonard. I could have been in the middle of something. Could have been on a date with Rosie Palms. Okay. Back to where we were. And just to be safe, I'm gonna quick save. Well, I guess I don't have to. I mean, I already regular saved. I don't have to quick save. Remember to say thanks, Nightbot. I literally just did. Okay. Now that command doesn't really work for games that either autosave or you can only save at certain checkpoints. But if it were like Ocarina of Time or one of those games where you can just save anywhere, that's quite useful. What else should I put? I want someone with a multi. Okay. Might as well put my... Oh, wait. I know what I have to do. I have to buy those books. Hopefully the place will be open. I don't know if it is at this hour. The bookstore. It might be closed. Or near closing. I'm just gonna buy her complete stock. Oh, okay, she's still open, thank God. I'm gonna buy everything. I can afford it anyway. Stop. The effect is you stop. It's so nice to have unlimited money. Last resort. Cure friend. I have the Book of Recovery. Book of Power, that's the faulty one. Oh, it's not that expensive, too. It's a pretty reasonable price for what it is. Okay, let's... Okay, if you want to go to the debug room, change Blackjack's location to 3E2 and change your character to Blackjack before sleeping. Okay. I'm hoping that I won't trigger the cutscene by going to sleep. If not, I might need to just kind of breeze through the cutscene and then just save after it. Alright, so... Is there a specific order? Like, do I have to change the location before I switch to Blackjack, or does it matter? Location editing. Alright, well, I'm gonna change Blackjack's location. Do I, okay. And I'll just show you my display. Display 2. You close out of my sticky notes. Come on. Come on, sticky notes. Okay. Whoop. Wrong one. Wrong display. There we go. So do I leave the 64 here? Or do I get rid of that and change it to zeros as well? Just change the last 3. Okay. Cancel. 3 E2. And then switch to blackjack. I know blackjack has that really long code. Here we go. He's 20108. Let's give this a go. Hopefully it's not triggering a cutscene. Oh, yeah. Here we are. The room hasn't been accessed. Ooh. That is so fucking cool. Oh, there's stuff from the first half too? Oh my god. Because I know that you posted the stuff for the human side and the non-human side. So what do we look at first? First half. Wait, oh. Will it not let me go? You need to switch back. Oh, okay. I see. Gotcha. I hear you. Okay. This thing's spazzing out on me. Okay, change back to Jack and select the second half. What the fuck? I did something wrong. Oh, there we go. I was like, shit, I broke it. There we go. Okay. Hello, Blackjack. Oh. I don't want to save over my current file. I'm just going to save over an unused one. Out there. We're in the other zone, the other world. It's kind of interesting how, like, I don't know if they intended to put textures on these walls and the door. Oh, and like where he walks, it's different different bottom. You have to stand in the middle of those numbers and press X to X. Okay. Let's see. Okay. It is not behaving on me. Oh, there we go. Okay. Just give this a go. Hold on. I'll just... Oh no! Go away, Leonard. I don't want to play with you. I want to go back to the debug room. Stop interrupting me. We got cockblocked by a cutscene. Alright, there he goes. Even hacking ourselves out of the universe couldn't get us away from Leonard. Alright. I like how he acts like he doesn't want to go. He's like, well, I guess I have to go. I have no choice. Come on, Jack, we all know you wanted to go to the birthday party. But now it means that he has to buy a birthday gift. And he has to buy something expensive, because if he doesn't, then everyone's gonna know he's a peasant. Oh, come on. Please. Actually, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do instead? I'm gonna, instead of playing this file, I'm gonna play a file that, I know I don't have to deal with cutscenes. Because this one, I was kind of caught in the middle between, I had no choice but to endure that cutscene. But I'm gonna play a different file. Let's play one where, we're at the end of the game. Jack's house. This one will do. Okay. Let's do this all over again. Hopefully not be interrupted by cutscenes. Okay. Save, sleep. Alright, we gotta change the location to, 3E2. And then change to blackjack. One, oh, 208. Right. Okay. Oh! Sorry, I thought I almost messed up there. What? What the fuck? Hold on. That's not right. Can be like that sometimes. I fucked up. I didn't know, no. I think it was because I accidentally exited out of, hold on. Okay, 3E2. One, oh, 208. Okay. Hopefully this will work. Please. No! What the fuck? It's not working. Hold on. That's very peculiar. I wonder if it's just this particular file that's not behaving. That's very strange. It's not behaving on me. You loaded a different file? Did you reload Cheat Engine? Hold on. Maybe that's where I fucked up. Let's see. Oh, doy. I'm a dumbass. You were right. It's always those little things that you miss. Okay. Go reload. Those little slip-ups. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. 2 for the show. Okay. 1, 2. 20128. Okay. Let's try this. There we go. It worked. Okay, so I have to switch to back to Jack. Right? Back in Jack. Okay. The beginning first half. A young man arrives at RADIATA for the night selection trials. Will his hopes be dashed when he sees the competition? Yes, let's go. Debugging in progress. Okay, we're at the night selection trials. This looks about the same as it was in the final cut of the game. I know that some of the cutscenes that you added were overall the same, like the same cutscenes, but just kind of they reworded the dialogue or they changed small things about it. Okay. Feels so bad, like I'm seeing this stuff, but it's running at 58% speed. I think everything in the first half of the game, except for the first meeting with Parsec. So this is all the same? Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, this looks vaguely familiar. The mating with Parsec is different though, huh? see this. Stand aside. Alright, skip through that dialogue. We've heard it all before. Determined, look around. There he goes. I know in some of the cutscenes that you posted, you were actually playing out the, like the battles. Like the one with the battle with, the battle with Quasar. So for these cutscenes, are they, like, do you just watch the cutscene, or do you, like, is there a certain amount of gameplay that you're allowed to do when you enter them? Because I think I remember seeing you sort of wander around the castle a bit. I don't know if there's like a certain point where the cutscene ends and you're taken back to the debug room. It starts with the cutscene, but afterwards you have to look for the next part of the story, which isn't clear most of the time. So you have to go looking around. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is really cool. It's an unbiased assessment of your abilities, and then Jack gets brought into the Knights not because he's a good fighter or anything, it's because his dad was famous. Take your positions. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. I still have my fancy sword. She's still gonna do limit break or eat shit. What? I mean, she's still gonna kick my ass anyway, because this isn't how the story is supposed to go. At least Ginzaburo wasn't lying about being unbiased. It was Larks who was biased. Yeah, that's true. I like how. So long, Gay Bowser. Set her ass on fire. There we go. Fire Pichi. Yeah, I guess Ginzaburo can't really be blamed for that. Only 92. But that still knocks me out. You're not supposed to survive that Volty Blast. I guess that's why he's only knocked out and not dead. Claims to be unbiased. Watch Jack in the Night anyways. Aldo Picci. Alright. Let's, hold on 1 wee second. Because we've already seen this part. Gonna reload. Go back to the debug room, because I know this is gonna take a long time to get through all these cutscenes. I know that was kind of the main complaint that a lot of people who played this game for the first time, is that there's too many cutscenes. I sort of had that complaint with Okami when I first played it. Alrighty. It's quicker to do it this way. Okay. Okay, the first clue, it is something green. You should make a save stay in the debug room since it's pretty annoying to have to go back every time. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'll do this once I get there. Okay. Let's see. 3E2. Okay. That's good thinking there. Whoops. 20108. Okay. Remember to save. Thanks, Nightbot. I will. Okay. Let's see. Alright, I can't roar. I'm stupid. No, no. Not doing that. I'm gonna just save over that one, that one save state I made before. There we go, this one. I don't need it. Just save right over that shit. I don't know if I should... It's more important for me to be, let's see. I just gotta switch back to Jack. Back in Jack. Okay. Let's see. Seems to be having a hard time moving from room to room. Sort of the thing. Rainish goes ballistic. super cool balding guy. He's not balding, he is bald. He's not in the process of losing his hair, he's already lost it. Just to save the day. So, you said it was the Parsec one that that was different? Destruction of Jarvis's squad first half. The cafeteria rats. The rats! The rats! Okay. Or with the dwarves. Ridley's confession. Do I have to switch back to Jack Black to... or Blackjack, sorry. To, switch... to, like, move around the room. Okay. Alright, Jack Black. Blackjack. Or is that only to move from room to room? You should switch it to Jack as you're changing room. Just okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, release confession. No. That's This is the... no. Wind Dragon battle. This is, post-path split, right? Zane's reunion. Yeah, this is all post stuff. We're back to the beginning. Oop. Come on, Jack. Or shall I say Blackjack? Do the number thing. Why are you being a naughty boy? Oh wait, this is different. This room's different than... Maybe I need to switch. Come on. Jack, you're giving me a sad. No, can't go no further. That's as far as you go, Blackjack. The event checking room. Oh, okay. That explains it. That's why it didn't work. So one of these... Entering the Warrior Guild, Sheila goes ballistic. Gantz fails the Warrior Guild test. Let's see. Showing Parsec. So this is it, I think, right? Check out number 5. I don't remember what was in the main game. Okay. I'll check out 5. Let's see. Gusin's scheme. There's a thief in the castle. Find him, capture him, torture him. Ooh! Check out the storeroom. It's a great place to hide. I have to torture him, eh? Uh-oh. Was I supposed to switch to regular Jack? He not appearing. Actually, no, it's in memory card slot 2. Damn Lucian. He's always scheming. Alright. Alright, where's my jack? Okay. Change rooms in the debug room. And switch to deck while in the middle of change rooms. Alright, do I have to like just like... No. Nope. Guess just switch to overworld. Oh! Oh, I know what I did wrong. For the overworld character's code, I had it was 0000108, not 0003, not 0002. I forgot the 2. So I think that's why it wasn't working. Okay. I'm gonna just give this a go. See if it works. Nope. Oh, Blackjack, where are you going, boy? You silly boy, you're going all over the place. Alright. This is something I have to do really quick, don't I? Because I'm not able to pause the game. There we go. Does this work? Okay, there we go. We have our jack back. The jack is back. We're back in business. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Oh. I'll do it later, I guess. So for this one, I'm not sure where I have to go. I'll just reload. I'll go back and save as Jack. Okay. There we go. Alright, Scheming Lucian. Let's see what you have to offer us. See if I can go back into my room. Can't save. So, I have to find... I guess I'll first go to the storeroom. I don't really know where else it wants me to go. Either that or to Lucian's room. I have no idea. Storeroom. Storeroom or storage room? No, that's supply store. Unless they made the storeroom in the basement. I'll go check there. That's probably where a thief would go. I have to get inside the mind of the thief. If I were a thief, where would I go? This is it, right? Oh! Hi there, Blackjack. He's just kind of there squatting like he's about to take a shit. Storeroom. Well, there's no one here, but maybe if I go upstairs and try to find Lucian and talk to him. I can't think of any other storeroom. You just have to go everywhere and check. It's hard since they don't tell you where to go and it's not marked on the map. Yeah. I guess that's part of the adventure. I'm gonna go to the basement while I'm on my way. Just work my way downstairs. I kind of doubt that they would be here. But I'm just doing this for the sake of... doing it. Because I don't want to leave any... Whoa. Just check everywhere. Yeah, at least they give the prisoners a radio. The guy next door won't shut up. I can't sleep like this. Is that Miss Sheila? It's so dark I can't see. Hey, wait a second. Miss Sheila wouldn't have been captured at this point. Because this is when Jack is still a trainee. I wonder why she's in here. He wouldn't have even met Miss Sheila at this point. That's interesting. I only stole the accessory because I wanted it. What's wrong with that? It seems like there's more I was only collecting the cabbage that was strewn over the field. What's wrong with that? Let me out of here. There seems to be more prisoners in here. Lantana's asking for it, making money from this stupid disease. He's spreading the disease and now he's making a bundle from the antidote. Ooh. Ooh, whoa. That's a hot take if I ever heard one. Lantana is the guy who owns that general store, isn't he? I'm gonna use the empty cells to cry in. I don't have the disease. You'd better let me out of here or I'm gonna do some serious damage. I don't have the Rona. I snuck into the castle because I heard that there was a great treasure hidden here. Yeah, that's the same guy who was there before. Yeah, it seems like every cell, except for the one at the very beginning, is filled. But in the actual game, there's a lot of cells that are just locked, but there's nobody in them. I can understand why they left out Sheila, but I'm not sure why they left out the other prisoners. I guess because, when Jack is still a trainee, they still don't know a whole lot about the disease. But that part about Lantana makes me wonder. He makes this assumption that Lantana is making money off of Algandars. the spider. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell at when exactly in the story this is supposed to take place. Nothing here but rubble. That's okay. I'll go check the upper levels of the castle and see if I can find something. I'll be a little bit disappointed if this leads me nowhere. I wonder if I have to go talk to Lucian first. I also wonder what they're talking about when they're talking about his scheme. Let's see. Because I know that he's most likely responsible for hiring the bandit guild to steal the pendant from the princess. Oh, hey, Anthony, how's it going? Thanks for those bits. How you doing tonight? This is Gantz's room. Actually, I wonder if Jack responds to the painting. I know that was one of the deleted scenes that you found where there's actually a point where Gantz explains that Gawain is responsible. Hey, this is... Yeah, he's mad. I'm gonna kill you dead for what? I'm gonna kill you dead. Well, there's no other way to kill someone. People die when they're killed for what you did to my father. Going alright, just working on my castle and making sure the horde base is ready for tomorrow. The castle? Like in a game, or? Scoozy. Or if you have a castle in real life. I wish I had a castle. If he's not in here, I'm gonna go check the upper levels, or at least see if I can. Check the upper levels and see if I can run into Lucian, because he seems to be the mastermind behind whatever is going on here. But that is if they'll let me, if I'm allowed to go. Huh, I guess so. No, wait. I might not be able to go to the 5th floor. 7 Days to Die. Oh, okay. I have yet to play that game. There's a lot of games I just have not played. But what's that game about? What kind of a game is it? Is it like an MMO? Oh. Hey James, I think we found something here. I mean, the screen went black. Is something gonna happen? I don't know, the screen went black here. Can't do anything about it. Oh god. I think it might have soft locked on me. No. This is so tragic. I'm stuck in this black void. Okay. For the record, I went into the room that's next to Cross's office, like to the right of it. I forgot what room it is. It might be Dinus's office. I'm not sure. But it's on the 4th floor. Oh, that's that. Memory card slot 2. Come on, cheat engine. Behave. Okay. Go to number 5. We'll try it again. We know that there's nothing down... There's a thief in the castle. Find him, torture. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that that storeroom had nothing in it. But at least we know now that the lower levels of the castle don't really have anything for us. At least, not that half anyway. I think whatever it is that we need is on the upper levels. Go over here.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was this room right here, which is cross... No. It was the study that I went into that broke it. That's Lucien's room down there. Let's see if we can go into Lucien's room without a problem. That's Dinus's room. Okay, so that's Lucien's room. Let's see if it soft locks on me this time. Nope, it does not. It's a survival crafting game. Every 7 days a horde comes. So you go around and loot and craft and build up your base, gather ammo, weapons, food. I do horde every 2 to 3 days to keep the stream interesting, and I'll be right back to answer further questions. Well, that's pretty cool. So it is sort of an online game. Okay, let's see this. See if going into Dinus's room does not soft lock it. Okay, so far so good. I wonder if Lucien is wandering around the castle. He might be in the library, because I think that's one of the places that he likes to go. If he's not in his office, I can't go in there. That's Alex's room. But I think the library is on the 3rd floor, isn't it? Stop that. Go away now before I lose my temper. Well, excuse me. Excuse me, princess. I think this is the elevator room in here. Yeah, that's elevator room. Royal family elevator room. It's locked. You can't go this way. Well, I'm just dead. but I do it anyway. I want to see if I can go up to the 5th floor. I probably can't. You can have friends join you, but unless you have an actual server that's offline. Okay. Alrighty. Well, there's the school children. They're all congregating after their class. How did you get in? Commoners aren't allowed to just wander around here, you know. Stupid kids. I can do what I want. Oh, I can go up to the 5th floor. The royal family elevator is actually usable if you manage to hack your way inside, which is pretty weird that they programmed it. Really? Does it lead anywhere? Oh, I can go... Ah. Okay. Oh, wait. I think I was able to go here before. It's just the 5th floor that I can't go through the doors. Okay. Oh, I can go... Interesting. I can actually come in... I can be in here. Joreus's bedroom. Please don't soft walk. Thank God. This is Belfaller's room. Just brings you to the floor above. Oh, to like the ballroom, or the what is it? The 5th floor. That's pretty anticlimactic. There's a picture on that wall, but I can't look at it. She got birdos in here. He says, I've been charged with cleaning this room as if it's like a punishment. And he's not hired to do a job. Maybe he is. Maybe he's like a felon. And they're like, alright, well, you know, you're only guilty of like a very mild crime. So instead of going to jail, you're just gonna do community service and clean the queen's room. Remember to save, okay, Nightbot. But it's interesting that I can actually be in here. Be in this floor. Even though I'm just a trainee. I think the royal family are in their audience chamber right now. Uh-oh, please don't. Okay, good. Thank God. He's got the Valkyrie armor. There's a price tag. I can buy this if I save up for, let's see, 500 years. He actually did the math on it. But then again, Shaq got, what was it, like a 4 out of 100 in his trainee night math test. It would be cool if I could play music in here with that phonograph. Alright. That's the audience chamber there. So this is the elevator room. Oh, okay, so it takes you right here. Right? Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. This room is locked. That's the way to the audience chamber, I believe. It's kind of interesting that they gave the royal family their own secret entrance. So they don't have to mingle with the commoners. Yeah, there they are. There they be. I'm gonna go down to the library and see if Lucien is there. And if talking to him does anything. If he's still there. I mean, he might be in the middle of moving from one room to the other. Just need to check the map because I can never remember where the library is. It's not there. Oh, the library's on the second floor. Okay. Always get lost in this castle. I did remember that it's at the end of a hallway. Okay. Lucien. Lord Lucien. There he is. Why are you here? Dragons are the guardians who protect the cosmic order. They do not side with the non-humans. They protect the balance of the world. As history unfolds, more and more things become clear. It's very interesting, Lucien. What else do you have to tell me? To excuse my rambles. Gotta check more rooms. And hope that it doesn't soft lock on me. Talking to Lucien did absolutely piss. There's just an... Oh. Okay. What room is that? Oops. Wrong button. That's employee room. Employee room. Can't do that. Alright, well, let's try the next hallway. Just systematically go through every single room and see if there's anything in there. Nope. Are there any other storerooms that I'm missing? That's the elevator. Ridley's room, supply store. We were already in there. There's nothing. The lockup. Information. Lounge. North gate. South gate. Elevator. Training facility. Guard room. That's just the dungeon. Have we tried sleeping to activate the objective? I don't think I can sleep, because when I go into my room, there's no flag there. But I can try again. But I don't think that it's gonna do anything. That's not the right way. To go one floor up and then cross over, yeah. Nope. I went too far. I have to go down here, through those double doors. I was already in there. I already know there's nothing for me to get there, but I think this is the correct floor. Yeah. Okay. This is the storeroom that I thought that they wanted me to go to, but there's no one in here. Ain't nobody here. Will I have a flag? No. There's no flag here, yeah, so I can't sleep. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, I can't seem to figure this one out. It's locked. Oh, I can't go in here. That's unusual. I'm able to go to the 5th floor, but I'm not able to go in there. That's unusual. Leonard. Oh, here's another storeroom. I missed this one. But there's no one in here. That's the thing. There's nothing suspicious here. I mean, the thing said something about Lucian and something storeroom, so... What are you doing? No, I'm just... whatever. I mean, no disrespect, Leonard. Oh, this place. I can't go any further than this. Let's try over here. I think these are the waiting rooms. Yeah, these are very weird waiting rooms. Like, they look like confession booths. Confess all your sins to Jinzaburo or Sakurazaki. What level am I at? Before I get into a fight with them, I just want to make sure that... Yeah, I'm fine. I'll survive. Do you like these clothes? What, did you just kick me? Yes, I did. You have besmirched the honor of Sakurazaki. Be gone. No, ye be gone. Beating up an old man. I have no morals. Yosha! So he says, you have won the battle, but no one can really win in a war. Oh, I just did. What the? What did you just do? I just kicked your ass. I do not want to look at your face. Ever again! Oh, wow. Those are some strong words from a man with no... Well, his eyes are shut. You don't want to look at me ever again, but your eyes are shut. He went down with 2 strikes. Pathetic. And the winner is... Da-da-da-da-da-dum! The idiot peasant boy, Jack Russell. Yeah, and this idiot peasant boy just kicked your ass. What does that say about you? Well, I don't know what to tell you, James. I cannot figure it out. I don't know where to go. I wonder if this is just kind of a dead end. This is like just a dead end cutscene thing. I have no idea. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to my other save and just allow the story to progress some. Oh, wait. Yeah, it would have been cool. I mean, I could try searching later. Like, when I'm done streaming, I can, like, do a more comprehensive look through the castle, just, like, completely sweep it. But, I don't know, I think... Oops. No, I don't want to save. I can even see if I can maybe go outside of the castle and see if I can find something there. But I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work. Hopefully I can find something. Alright, I gotta check in with Thanos. Alright, Thanos. Give me my money. Alright, we already read this dialogue. Okie dokie. I'm just gonna do one quick thing. I don't know, I'm debating if I should do it or not. What the hell. Make decisions now. Have regrets later. No, he's not there. Get out of my house.
なとこに。
Nobody invited you.
おっさんじゃない。
Get the fuck out of my house, old man.
お前に伝言を頼まれたんだ。
伝言？誰から？
リドリー様からだ。明日城でリドリー様の誕生パーティーが開かれる。お前にも出席してほしいとリドリー様はそうおっしゃってる。
He's not happy about it.
ってことは
Okay, fine, I'll go to the party.
リド
うん。
そうか。よかった。
どうした？
どうして俺を招待するんだ？
さあなあ。俺はリドリー様に頼まれただけだ。ま、とにかく
Make sure you come, okay?
な。
Yeah.
そうだな。あ？俺って騎士じゃないか。
ああ、そのことだったら心配ない。リドリー様から
It's an invitation from Lady Ridley. Now make sure you show up. Alright. Get the fuck out of my house, Leonard. Get stuck in the bed.
誕生パーティーね。
誕生パーティーね。
ま、しょうがねえな。どうしても来てくれってんだもんな。面倒だけど、言ってやるか。
Human parties don't have decent elven wine.
ラジアータ城か。あれから少ししか経ってないのに。なんだか懐かしいもんだね。
Hi, Mr. Guardman. Let me in. I have an invitation from Lord Larks.
どうぞお通りください。
Alright, let me in. That's the thing that sucks about controlling him, is that he walks at snail speed. I should have just switched to Jack, honestly. Oh well. Whatever. It is what it is. I mean, I could just switch back to Jack right now. He's right over there. Okay. Back in Jack. And he'll just appear out of nowhere. I keep forgetting how to get upstairs. Actually, maybe I could be... Oh, I know who I'm gonna be. Okay. Oh! Radiata Castle from afar. Alright then. Well, that broke it. Okay. Good thing I quick saved. But you know who I want to be? I want to be... Hold on. What if Ridley gets invited to her own party? 03. Zane just going to stare menacingly at Leonard for the entire party. Oh, the door did not open. We're just staring at the
おっさんじゃん。どうしたんだよこんなとこに。
おっさんじゃん。
Ridley, you're invited to your own party.
お前に
Happy birthday, Ridley.
うん。どうした？
どうして俺を。
さあな。ま、
そう。俺って騎士じゃない。
あ、
Well,
リドリー様から預かったし、渡して。
I want to know how far I can get as Ridley without... He just goes right through the door. The door does not work.
へえ。
Alright. Standing in her own bed. Well, in Jack's bed, I guess.
誕生パーティーね。ま、しょうがねえな。面倒だけど。ラジアータ。
Happy birthday, Ridley. I brought you a present. Myself.
なんだ
Yourself.
え
Let me in. I am going to my own party. Still has the invitation in her hand. This is going to be interesting. I wonder if she's going to start spazzing out. Go, Ridley, go. Oh. Leonard is in his default T-pose. Or maybe he's... Oh, damn it. Damn it. God damn it. I can't do it. I can't move from room to room. Sad day. There we go. I'll switch back to Ridley once I could just do it now. There she is. Come on, Ridley. Oh, no, she's stuck. Never mind. No Ridley. I'll switch back to Ridley once I get to the ballroom. How about that? This is the door walk we wanted, yeah. No. I want to go upstairs. Jack's acting kind of weird. He's not fully opening up the door. He's not using his hands. He just kind of stands there with his foot forward. Okay. All right, back to Ridley. Let's see how this plays out. This should be good. Okay, Ridley's not there. Nobody is. Oh, there she is. Where's Ridley? There she is. There she is. Go, Ridley. Oh! She's going the wrong way. Yep, spaz out. There she goes. She doesn't know who she is. This is like the after effects of the transportation gone wild. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wonder if it's gonna soft lock at any point. Cross, you bastard. You weren't invited.
あいつだ。
貴様は
は
騎士団を変え
クロスなんてこと。
Dickhead.
ああいいんだ。ジャックいいねそのきっちゃ。なんか話したい。
Whoop, there we go. Bye, Ridley. I want to be in the same room with you, Cross. I'm just leaving. Ditching my own party.
おや
お家が勝手に
I wonder what happens if I play as Cross. I want to try that next. Way to ruin her birthday, Cross.
お前
Really? Stuck. Uh-oh. Whoopsie daisy. That's okay. We'll, just go back to where we were before. It's no big deal. It's all good. Okay. Okay, Cross. Ah, damn it. Cross has a very complicated... Okay, he's 20106. 20106. Oh, now the door works. Dumbstruck Cross.
あおっさんじゃん。どうしたんだよこんなとこに。
He got his mouth just gaping wide open.
さんじゃないおい
で
リドリー様からお前に
He still looks surprised.
してほしいとリドリー様はそうおっしゃってる
ってことは
Just waiting for a dick to drop in.
うん
そうか。
どうした
どうした。
あま
そう。俺って
あ
Take the letter.
まだ
Later. Bye, loser. Let's see where it will soft lock on me this time. Remember to save. Shut up, Nightbot. Whoa, he's making like a really weird anger face. That is weird. I've never seen him make that face before. Okay. Alright, Cross. Welcome to the party, boy. When your fiance hates you, actually invites you to her party. PogChamp. Yeah, for real. He was kind of making that PogChamp face. Go, Cross, go. Run like your life depends on it. Aw, shit. Oh, dear. I have to change back to Jack. Fuck it. Okay. No fun allowed. I understand. Okay. Hello, Cross. Goodbye, Cross. Oh, Cross, by the way, are you invited to that birthday party? I don't think you are, but I am. Whoa! He's in the default T-pose, that one guard is. I wonder why that is. Go upstairs. Okay, 2, 0. She's in a default T-pose as well. Alright. Let's be Cross now. All these default T-poses. There we go. Yeah, she's over there chatting with her fellow knights. Marry me. Cross is being so rude. Just totally fuck with it. Oh, Cross, you have to go away. Where's he gonna go this time? He just walks away. Oh! Oh my god, did you see that face he made? Oh my god. He's just staring out into space. He made a PogChamp face. Oh my god. That was the best. Highlight. If anyone can highlight that for me, I will love you forever. This is awkward. Cross and Cross in the same room. Bye. Bye, Cross. On it. Thank you. You're my, you're the best, Neri. Oh, he's back. The Crossman is back. Alright, I feel like I better, I don't know if this is gonna soft lock on me or not, but, I better... I don't know. I kind of wanna... I'm just gonna switch back to Jack, because I just don't want to soft lock on me again. I'm a weenie. But I could change back to Cross right now. Actually, who else can I be? Cross-eyed. Cross-eyed Chris. There was this guy in my school who he was a mean kid, so I don't feel too bad, you know, saying this, but like he had cross-eyed and his name was actually Chris, so everyone called him Cross-eyed Chris or Chris Cross. All right, let's You know what? I know who will be. Will be let's be this guy. I know who I want to be. I just have to make sure that this works. Good. Don't mind me just heading to, Okay, good. Oh, yeah, thanks for reminding me to hydrate. Walk very slow at incredibly low speed. Very slow white elf moving at incredibly low speed. There we go. Is there no one out today? There's like nobody out. Oh, there he is. There's Carlos. He's got very wide hips. Do. Walk fashion, baby. Work it, move that bitch crazy. I remember, I only ever heard that song on the radio. So when I heard the real version. Uh-oh. Damn it, I broke it. God damn it. Fuck me. I broke the game again. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the cutscene to trigger. I think I have to wait like a few hours, don't I? And RADIATA time. Maybe I can do this. Son of a bitch bastard. I broke the game. No. No, I can't go nowhere. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in this place. It's a sad day. Sad day for me. Oh, no. Jack is nowhere to be seen too, so I can't really switch to him. We're in Zane hell. I am in hell. Kill me. We're in slow walking Zane hell. Zane's personal hell. This is what happens when you die of Algendar's. You don't go to a physical hell, you just are stuck walking down this path forever. Oh! Oh my god, he dropped down! I want to do that again. Again! As long as I keep myself entertained while I do this, it's fine. The cutscene will trigger eventually. Alright, ready? You! Alright. No more of that. I can't go to bed. I can't do anything. I just have to wait. I have to play the waiting game. Oh, God. It's okay, we'll get the cutscene soon. We just have to be patient as we walk down our, live in hell. Send us your ads today, the Olashian Church Notice Office. Sell the word of God. Oh! There he goes. Up he goes. And down he comes. Oh, there it is. We've reached cutscene time. Where the fuck are you taking me, genius? Taking her into a deserted place in the woods so we can murder her and steal her jewels. Freedom. I've been delivered from this hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is Zane gonna be here? Or will he not be? Oh, there he is, yep. He's not in hell anymore. Zane teleports to the scene just to mourn. I mean, he probably could. I mean, he can fly. He looks just like Lord Nogueira. He's dead. He's dead as a doornail. Happy birthday, Ridley. Nogueira is dead and it's all your fault. Nogueira is dead and you killed him. Oh wait, bro, I'm pooped, but I wanted to say hi. At first I read that as I pooped. Everybody poops. I'm surprised you're still up. Did you just finish your stream? Or, I don't know. Or, you probably finished hours ago. Excuse me. Watch your language, Henry. But, James was just here. I don't think he's here anymore, but, because I don't see him in the viewer list, but he taught me how to get into the debug room. I finished it, 15 minutes ago, probably. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so, James taught me how to get into this, debug room. And the, basically, this is, it shows you where you can, watch the hidden cutscenes. So, I'm getting more tired than I should be at this time. I gotta stay up. I don't know, maybe I'll just squeeze in a nap. But I don't know. Into the City of Flowers. There is one. I think there's a. I don't know. There's a bunch of hidden cutscenes. It's actually you know, the videos that I you know, that long 2-hour video that I linked you to on Tumblr. Those are the cutscenes for the human path and the non-human path. But there are other. Well, I think there's only one cutscene that's a pre-path split that's different than the rest of the scenes. That was deleted. I'm sorry, I've been streaming for close to 4 hours right now, and my brain is retarded. Just play yourself some loud metal. Yeah, if I do, if I play any metal, I'm gonna get a DMCA. Unless I play something that's like, I don't know. It's like royalty free. He said the scene where you meet Parsec is different. Yeah, I still need to do that one. After I finish this cutscene, I'll do it.
アルガンダースという恐ろしき汚れを蔓延させる。そのような人間など。なぜだ、兄者。
Why, brother? Why? He has a very weird cry in the Japanese version. I mean, at least in the English version, it sounds like he's crying. It sounded more like he kind of... like he sneezed.
私のせいなのか。
それは僕にはわからない。ただ僕に言えるのはさっきのザインの言動を見ればわかるように
Listen to what Zane is saying.
と妖精と
Oh,
の
that
間に
open bot.
かなり根深い因縁があるということだ。だから少しでも早く
I wonder if when I wake up from this cutscene, if I'll be Jack or if I'll be Zane, but
僕は
if it'll be unbroken.
何ができるのか。
Either way, I'm gonna try to get to the debug room, and I'm gonna show you guys the cutscene with Parsec that James says is different. Well, by the way, I don't know if you've noticed, but my little plushie's back there. He's like right there. Queened him. I used OxyQueen and he smells like OxyQueen. But he's all ready for my trip. He's all nice and clean. Oh no. Uh-oh, soft lock. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Alright, well that's okay. We're gonna go to the debug room anyway. Oh, it's in memory card slot 2. The debug. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay. So yeah, this is the debug room. Debug. No. No, I don't want to go there. I forgot which number it was that the Parsec one was in. War with the Dwarves, no. Ridley's Confession. No! No, I pressed the wrong one. Shit. That's okay. Oh, what's going on here? We got some Japanese stuff here. Sonomama Tezukuri Lobos It's been a long time since I took Japanese. Haha Kiki. Ariganda. Wait, no. Abun. Is that a N or a sh? Abuchi Ryuto. Demon. Yeah, fuck it, I don't fucking know. Let's just do this one. What the fuck did I do? Well, that's okay. This is what, oh. Oh! Robot Jack! Oh, so they're asking me what armor I wanted to have on. That's what they were doing. Parsec was 6, I think. Okay. Same plus she is queen and purified of all human filth. Yes, that is correct. Ridley's Confession, but it's Jack talking to a journey pig. Everything is the same before I hit the hay. Hello, Mike. Yeah, I'm gonna We've already seen this cutscene before.
すまないなジャック。こんな時間に。
Alright. Yeah, we've seen this already. Alright, let's, Oh, okay. Okay. Other. Okay, what number did you say? It was number 6? You're probably right about that. Okay, let's see. It's number 6. Number 2 looks like you. No. This is disbandment of the Rosh Kashan. The Rosh Kashan has been disbanded. Jack is fired. Gantz is fired. Everyone's fired. Everyone gets a new car. Oprah. Okay. Let's try number 7. Entering the Warrior Guild show. No. Sis, I was fired from the RADIATA Knights and the captain introduced me to the Warrior Guild. I hope I can pass the entrance exam. Nope. Whoops. Come on, Jack. Go back to your spot. Showing Parsec around town. This is it, number 8. Okay. Go. Go, Power Rangers. I think if I get past my tiredness and, like, I'll stop being delirious, I'll just be... Oh, it's playing the Elf Region music. Alright, let's find out how this... I'll stop talking in word salads. There's no music, though. Mando Aita. Okay. I mean, it seems the same so far. It's just in Japanese. Except for the name tags. Those are in English. Hi. But I mean, it seems like it's pretty much the same cutscene. Maybe it changes later on. Oh! He looked like he was, like, milking a cow there. He's like... 5,000 doggles. I wish this was in I wish this was in English so I could understand it. All those years of trying to learn Japanese in college wasted. Oh. Whoa. That's kind of an interesting angle that they had, that Dutch angle. Well, I don't know if that's considered a Dutch angle, but it was just like, Parsec all the way up. And he's just like, here's the money, kid. Okay. Ready for action. Looney Tunes back in action. He is sniffing. Yeah, James was right. This is a different cutscene. It's just not translated. That's unfortunate. I wonder if that's why he didn't post it. It's just like, whatever. Because, like, most of the cutscenes are the same. It's only the human and the non-human path ones that he said are different. The difference is instead of offering Jack money, Parsec just pulls out a Glock and shoots Jack. Oh, you want money, you say? Well, psh. Pow pow, motherfucker. Oh! Whoa, we get to see the roof of Verith. That is really cool. Wow. Sugoi desu. That is really cool. And we're getting a different angle on some of the scenes here. I'd really like to translate all this, but it would take me for fucking ever. Because my Japanese is shit. It's more than just rusty, it's corroded. Oh, he's like... I smell him inside the Awashian Order. Maybe he's one of the priests, eh? Alright, taking him to... I want to see the scene where Jack finds out that the money is fake. Why are you sniffing the door? Just go in, dude. Aphelion probably wouldn't be caught dead in the church. He's a Satanist. Could it be Satan? Yeah, I'll save. Don't worry. Nice knowing you. Wait, where are you going? So he doesn't actually meet with Elwyn. Weird. Oh, now he finds out that the money's fake. I want to see the look on Jack's face. Well, we don't get to see that. Oh, well. So Jack just... Aphelion leaves town, and that's all that's to it. Well, that's that, eh? Well, I don't know about you, but 4 hours is long enough for me to stream, so I'm really glad that you all joined me. I think I've had more people in the stream today, because I think the maximum amount of viewers I had was like 12 or something like that, which is no small feat for a small streamer like me, but I'm really glad that everyone who dropped in at some point was able to, and this was a really fun stream. It was it was a good way to sort of like cap off or kick off the beginning of my trip. And like I mentioned, like I'm gonna be visiting Devon starting technically today, but so I'd ideally like to spend more time hanging out with him rather than streaming, but I will try to stream if I can, maybe like at least once a week. But anyway, I'm gonna raid somebody. There's actually, this is kind of rare. There are actually 2 people who are streaming RADIATA stories right now. One is Clefarius and one is Quatropus. So but yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'm gonna probably I'm gonna raid Clefarius. It's because I haven't watched their stream yet, so we're gonna see what they have to offer us. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys next time I stream, whenever that'll be. You guys take care. Have a good night, and be sure to say hello to Kofarius. Remember to thank him for streaming this very obscure game. All right, that's enough. Good night. Bye bye.